Oh. Se non abbiamo cambiato le spellbook. Got the spellbook swap. Bien. Bien. La supernova, ¿qué tal? Sucker. Suave. ¿Cómo va el trabajo? Ah, excelente. Creo que está... A ver, déjame ver. Sí me gusta más porque es más corto y paga, ¿verdad? Digamos, yo llevo 6 meses aquí y ya llevo como casi 12 billones, sí. Porque tengo 2 billones en quivers y 10 billones en profit, entonces sí, 12 billones en 6 meses. Entonces me gusta porque más rápido, es más divertido. Se puede hacer con gear de porquería y no se ocupa uno estar preocupando por el prayer. Le doy un uso al site. Entonces, está más vacilón porque el boss es un chiste, ¿verdad? Pero nada más. El boss, o sea, 5 de defensa de slash. Dios mío, yo no sé quién ha ido un boss tan tonto. Pero sí, es vacilón. Lástima que no se puede hacer transmog. A mí me gustaría transmoguearlo en una mantícora o en un shocker. Me gusta mucho el shocker. Sí, ya tengo 10. El diablo. No, no importa. Sí, ya estoy casi empatado con el infierno, pero tengo casi 1900 kills. Ah, yo creo que ya estabas jugando. Es el de la cabra.
¡Es una cabra muerta, mi hermano! ¡Sus tripas están por todos lados! ¡Está cortada en cachitos, toda fea! ¡Ay, no! Es mi cobijita. La dejé aquí en la mañana.
Is there a visual cue you look for the 3 melee hits when you have... not anymore. I have them like memorized. You know, I have like PTSD and I memorized them. But you can look at this visual metronome bottom right and you can see when he starts shining, and that's where you add the 3. right? Esta vez sí se quedó pegado, literal, lanzada los golpes del boss y se ve extraño. Yeah. Yeah, I do know by what's it called, by instinct, but you can use the visual metronome. But it can be really confusing because if you're looking at the visual metronome and you're a first timer, you might die, right? That's how I tried to do it on the first time. And the way that I kind of like cheated the special attacks of their boss, it was pretty much okay, I'll just tank one attack, right? When it was 334. It worked on the first like 20 KC. Creo que tomaste un pequeño... Sí, te iba a agradecer, Eduardo. Me sirve más que el Eldritch, porque yo no necesito tener como 3 Sanfis en el boss. A veces saco un personal veces gracias a vos. El otro día dije, ¿quién fue el que me dijo lo del Void Waker? Para decirle gracias. Gracias. Are you using... Yeah, I am, dude. You know, it's a one-hit KO. It's only 50% spec. So why not? Oh, dude, I did a kill with full void, melee helm, range helm, a dragon bone necklace, hunter's sunlight crossbow. The gear was like 240k, you know, not even a freaking trident. And it was okay, you know, 45. Yeah, one hit with Masori as long as you are potted and you have piety. And man, like, it took me like 5 attempts because, you know, my SP are a bunch of morons, but yeah, it's doable with 240k gear, like, you know. So even if you just make 1 kill per hour, right? Imagine with 240k, you can make like 5 to 6 million an hour. That's nuts. All you need to know is the alternations and, you know, the stacking. Eso sí. But yeah, you can watch. I'm not even wearing the Velour. I brought it for fun. You know, I like to switch things up every now and then. Okay, range. 6, move to the left. Berserker incoming, boom. I was testing on my house combat dummy. I was like, oh yeah, I don't need to switch to full Torba, right? Okay. Should have used that prayer bot at the end of the wave, right? I mean that range bot at the end of the wave, because roughly, yeah, it's 2 minutes and something, the 10 and 11 sometimes, but whatever. Sí, hice el video del Void. Creo que lo voy a conseguir Void al hardcore mientras me arreglen el internet, man. Y así no tengo que agarrar barros de ninguna cochinada. Dude, you know, my ISP came today, you know, and they stay here for like an hour. And you know, the supervisor of the technicians came here, and you know, he came to me and told me, "Sir," just kidding. But he exchanged everything, like cabling. He exchanged absolutely everything. And I had again packet loss today during the afternoon. Like, it's beyond ridiculous. I'm like, dude, I mean, this is not cabling. This is not the modem. It's your stupidity that you don't check logs on the internal level. Like, you know, how stupid you have to be. Like, and the guy was like, no, I just need more proof. I was like, more proof? We have been having packet loss for 3 months. Are you an idiot or what, dude? Like, just check the stupid logs on the zone. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. And he was like, no, we need to gather more evidence. But good news, I'm getting a new ISP tomorrow. Hopefully this one is good. I don't know. I mean, I feel like those people that you date and they don't trust you because their previous spouse treat them like crap. That's how I feel right now with my ISP. That I cannot believe them. But, you know, it's just nuts. Like, you have 3 months with issues and they cannot find out what it is, and they keep insisting it's something on the pole, and they keep insisting it's something on the something non-related. I was like, dude, you know what you should do? Sit the freak down, read the logs from the firewall or whatever freaking equipment you use on the zone, because you guys have it divided by zone like any normal person, and read. I was like, how is so freaking hard to read logs, dude? Like, I can read logs. How can you not? Like, it's nuts, dude. Like, oh my god, like how stupid you have to be not to be able to read logs. Like, even you can read logs and notice freaking high CPU. Like, you don't have to be a genius. Just Reddit, use Google. Like, you know, if you tell me that in the 90s, like, oh my god, it's so hard to read logs. Not in 2024, man. Like, seriously, I was like, even just ask the stupid ChatGPT, like, what does this log mean? It'll correlate something stupid, or at least give you an idea. Like, oh my god, the guy was like, yeah, but I need to find out more info. I was like, what more info, dude? Like, there's packet loss. Like, what do you need to find out? Like, yeah, but we need more proof. I was like, dude, there's proof all over the place. Like, what proof you need? Like, you know, I just lost my mind. And he's like, yeah, we're gonna go there tomorrow. I was like, come over, dude. Like, I don't care. I'm getting a new ISP. And like, seriously. Oh my god, dude. I hate when people are incompetent with stupid reasons, man. I'd rather somebody tell me I'm freaking ignorant. I prefer that. I'd rather say I don't know about that subject. I'm an ignorant that start making stuff up because I don't know how the internet works. Jesus Christ. And the guy starts telling me, yeah, but we need to run a ping to Google DNS and to another DNS. I was like, why? If it keeps dropping, it doesn't make a freaking sense. Like, come on. Oh my god, dude, it just triggers the crap out of me when somebody comes and tries to school me on stuff that they don't even understand. Like, oh, look at me, I'm so cool, I'm running a ping on Google. Do you even know how ping works? Get out of here. Jesus, dude. Like, I just cannot stand that crap. Like, seriously. Well, he said that he made some changes on the pooling because, you know, whatever. I was like, no way you change my IP 7 days. I mean, 7 times a day. It doesn't make sense, dude. Like, why would you do that? And yeah, I mean, it's just bonkers, dude. Whenever I refer him, like, can you just sit down, shut up, and read the logs? He was like, yeah, that's what, you know, the advanced team does. I was like, get them involved. Like, how hard is it, dude? It's not hard. My god, like, there's a ticket open. Do something. The guy just tells me, oh, yeah, I don't know. I need more evidence. I was like, what evidence do you need, dude? Like, holy cow, this guy's treating this like it was a freaking FBI raid. That's why I dislike about, you know, calling my ISP, but I'm very persistent. So I'm like, dude, it's gonna go 2 ways. Either you admit you don't know what you're talking about, you admit that there's an issue, or you give me a freaking discount for my monthly payment. There's not gonna go a third way. And I was like, no, you will be compensated. I was like, I don't want to be compensated. I want my freaking service. Oh my god, the guy's like, yeah, don't worry, we're gonna discount this. I was like, you realize I don't care about discounts. The service is expensive enough. It's like 80 or 90 freaking dollars a month. That's a lot of money. And I was like, and I'm not telling you that the connection should be perfect, but it's not stable for more than 2 freaking days for 3 months. Like, how do you guys don't notice this? Like, and I don't care what you tell me about this area, nobody calling, because you know they're like, oh, I'm watching YouTube, this thing works. I'm like, that's not how real time works. I have freaking VPN at work. That's how I know. I'm running a remote desktop. That's how I know. And the guy's like, yeah, it's so weird. Nobody reports issues. I'm like, yeah, nobody reports issues. I'm like, how many people work from home? The guy's like, yeah, no, I know. It's just so weird. I was like, it's not weird, dude. It's just that you don't investigate. That's the problem. Everything is weird when you don't investigate, right? And the guy's like, yeah, no, we're investigating. I was like, you guys are not investigating if every time I tell you something, you find it weird. And he was like, no, it has to be something related to like DNS. I'm like, what DNS? What DNS? I have Google DNS. What DNS? And he gave me the old, well, you know, when Google goes down. I was like, when Google goes down, we'll all be dead. Like, what are you talking about? Oh my God, dude. The line of when Google goes down. I was like, you realize what it takes for Google to go down, right? Like, the amount of oh my God. The sun will have to pretty much have a solar flare that will leave everybody in darkness for a year for that to happen, right? And the guy's like, yeah, but you know that can happen. I was like, it has never happened before. Show me an instance where Google has gone down. Show me one. And he was like, I don't know. I was like, you can tell me Facebook went down, WhatsApp went down. You can tell me Twitter went down because it's a piece of crap. You can tell me LinkedIn went down, but Google will never go down. The amount of redundancy they have, by the time that Google is down, we'll all be dead. And he was like, yeah, but you know, maybe they have an issue. I was like, they don't have an issue, dude. The issue is that you guys don't know how to troubleshoot network issues. And you're just giving me a runaround telling me that it's my cabling, that it's my modem. And the guy disconnected my additional router saying, yo, you should disconnect this. I'm like, why? Give me a reason. I don't know, maybe this is causing a problem. How? Explain. Oh no, I don't know, maybe. I was like, if you don't know, don't make stuff up, dude. If you don't know, shut up. I was like, don't make stuff up. That's not how networking works. When you have a network problem, you're like, oh, maybe if I, you know, kick the router. Holy cow, dude. Just the amount of, you know, the stupidity on ISPs just surprises me. I was like, dude, I wonder if I apply to that ISP, if they will give me like a CEO level position, because nobody knows crap there. I was like, if I just explaining how the internet works, if I explain how DNS and NAT work, would I be the employee of the year or the century? Holy cow. Yeah. And they gave me a new modem, dude. I'm like, what is a new modem gonna do with connection issues? They're like, yeah, this one has better signal. I was like, my problem is not the signal, man. Right? I mean, my house is not made of, I don't know, uranium or something, or the walls are not made of lead. I was like, dude, your claims are stupid and this is directly connected. It's not Wi-Fi. I don't care about wireless. Wireless, you know, I don't care about it. I care about directly connected crap. And it was like, yeah, but you know, Wi-Fi. I was like, I don't care about wireless, dude. You know, if wireless goes down, I don't give a damn, right? Because wireless is not made to be reliable, it's just made to reach. That's the whole premise of wireless. That's wireless is not secure. Yeah, it was a mess. Lasers were everywhere, but, you know, we made it. Yeah. When you die so much by laser, you get used to it. I made a small video on a gear of Boyd, Melee Helm, Range Helm, Dragon Bone Necklace, Dragon Scimitar, Ancient Staff, Casting Blood Barrage and Shadow Barrage, and what else? Hunter's Sunlight Hunter Crossbow. And yeah, I think then the entirety of the gear was like 240k, because people are asking me, how do I do Coliseum? I just got out of tutorial, and I was like, if you cannot do it with that gear, Void is free. So if you tell me that you cannot do it with that gear, oh my god, dude, you're on your own at that point. Like, you have to be absolutely nuts to tell me, yeah, but Void is too much time, right? So yes, I had to make that video because people were making these ridiculous things that, oh, because you have max here, you can do it. I was like, you can come here with max here and you're gonna die. Like, there's no question about it. Like, if you think that it's max here, okay, but with that video, just like, if you cannot do it with that, I don't know how else to help you. But it is like, yeah, it was something that I didn't want to do because it's boring. It's boring, it's a lot of time, and I'm sure nobody's gonna try with that gear. I swear to god, dude, I swear to god, nobody's gonna try with that gear. Nobody's gonna leave me a comment on YouTube and be like, oh yeah, dude, I tried this gear and I got it on my, I don't know, 4th attempt. And yeah, I know that nobody will do that. I'm 100% sure. They'll be at the end, oh yeah, the death only costs 2k, but I'm dying, on wave 3, right? Yeah, it's only, well, actually 2k. Only 2k. So you can practice, and I think I did it in 45 minutes. And the gear is worth 240k. Exactly. Exactly. If you die, like, I don't know, let's say 10 times, you farm wave 1, well, guess what? You recover absolutely everything. So, but again, I usually ask people, when you go to Bardorvis, when you go to a Whisper, what is your thought process there? Because it's the same death as here, right? So I usually get like scared when people ask me that, and I ask him, have you ever done Bardorvis? Yeah, I done it. And I was like, what happens when you die? Oh yeah, they charge me. I was like, same thing here, dude. Right? And they're like, yeah, but I'm, at Bardorvis, I don't like to die so much. I was like, when you were learning, did you die a lot? Oh yeah, I did. I was like, okay, I don't see the correlation. Right? I didn't even bring Blood Fury when I did that video, because I swear to god I could see somebody saying, don't have 14 mil for the Blood Fury, or however that thing costs. You're kind of being like an elite and telling me to get a Blood Fury when I can barely afford a whip. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give you something better, but with a freaking Dragon Scimitar. So if you tell me, oh, this elite guy using Dragon Scimitar, right? Who the hell he thinks he is, making Monkey Madness 1, right? So I was like, if somebody rebuttals that, I will be extremely surprised. Right? I wanted to get a Colossal Blade, but I had to realize that it's gonna take me a while. So, I could replace the Dragon Scimitar with something free. because that sword is free. If you do Giant's Run even with just steel bars, you can get it and can make profit. So yeah. And something interesting about that Sunlight crossbow, it has 8 tiles on rapid, and it has 3 ticks, but if you switch it to long range, it is 4 ticks and it has 10 tiles. So it never goes through the fact that when you use myopia, you have to do something weird. No, just switch it to long range. It's gonna be 4 ticks. Wow. There you go. You have a mini T-bow. I was hitting like 29s or 27s consistently without being potted. Really, really good stuff, man. Like, yeah. Yeah. I think when I was streaming Inferno, it was always the same thing, dude. Always the same thing, dude. What do? I don't have barrel scopes. I'm like, dude, like, come on, have you even quest? No, I don't quest. I do run-ons all day. I'm like, okay, don't you think it's essential to know how to quest? Because if you don't know how to quest, how are you gonna deal with PBMing? Yeah, but I just want the Inferno. I don't wanna do questing. I'm like, okay, all right. I'm doing my best to get into a game right now. My setup stuff, new player progression is better. Yeah, exactly. I usually when people tell me that, I point them to questing, Warcat, Solra, and then the big test that they get is maybe the CG. To me, that's like a big test for PBMing, right? But again, not a lot of people think that, right? Yeah, that's a good point. The items are super good. Like, super good. Yeah. Okay. El Jeremy, ¿todo bien? Vale, lo voy a hacer como moderador. Sí, mejor. Va bien, ya mañana viene claro que sí. Lo vamos a tener claro, man. Y si sirve, voy a decir siempre claro que sí. Claro es el internet más rápido de Costa Rica por speed test desde el 2023. Claro es la red móvil más grande del país. Si es que sirve, más, si no les mando la picha. La Biblia. Mae, perro, y vino Telecable a hacer una payasada aquí. Me cambió los cables de red. Y mae, me dice el mae, más que usted tiene CAT 5 y CAT 5E y no sé qué, y CAT 6. Y yo, perro, ¿y qué importa eso? Ahora aguanta 500. No, sí, sí, le voy a poner unos cables que yo acabo de hacer. Y yo, madre, haga lo que quiera. Póngale si quiere diamante, madre. Pero me dieron un modem negro ahí. Me dice, ma, este modem es calidad, perro. Ma, eso llega en todo lado la señal. Y yo, perro, no es la señal. Digo, el hijo de puta problema no es la señal. ¿Por qué puta no entiende usted lo que está pasando? Yo digo, el internet se va a horas esporádicas, ma. Y eso es una desconexión de microdesconexiones. Son como micro derrames. Ma, estuviera una hora aquí, que el poste tenía señales anómalas, que no sé qué, que no sé cuánto, que esto le va a arreglar. Se van y a las 3 horas packet los otra vez. Y yo, ma, le mando un mensaje a este ma, sí, mi hermano, pero tiene que hacer ping a 3 lugares diferentes y mandarme esas pruebas. Y yo, perro, ¿cuántas putas pruebas querés? Llevamos 3 meses con un puto issue. ¿Usted qué está haciendo? Sí, sí, pero es que la gente de nivel 2 me va a pedir eso. Y yo, entonces digan a esos más que aprendan reglas, porque ningún estúpido pide tanta prueba, más. Si yo te estoy diciendo y te enseño videos, tú tienes que ser lo suficientemente inteligente para discernir que eso es información real. Digo, usted acaba de ver que los valores están en no sé qué. Usted acaba de ver que le mandan un puto packet, se ocupa más evidencia, weón. Pero usted parece que está en un juicio, ma, le llevan el cadáver y dice, ma, sí, pero yo quiero una grabación donde me están matando. No sea tan bruto, ahí está el cadáver. Tan estúpido, perro. Ma, mañana llego, mi hermano, sin falta, a ver qué está pasando. Yo, no es afuera, bicho, esos son ustedes. Dios mío, más, tengo que gritar literal, perro, ma. Son ustedes, revise logs, revise por zona, ma. Discos, CCNA al módulo 3, ma, ¿dónde quiere que lo meta? Dios mío. Yeah, I can definitely understand, you know. Moons are kind of like barrows, I guess, but the rewards are, I guess, better offensively, right? Sí, no, ma, yo ya me cansé. Mañana viene claro y veamos cómo les va, ma. Vamos a tener un mes claro y a ver si se comporta bien, ma. Ya no sé qué hacer, weón. Este hijo de puta, el internet es un meme. La gente no hace ni picha, weón. Lara ridícula, mae. Me dice, mae, pero ya le dejé esto calidad. Se van a 2 horas y otra vez packet. Los de yo de ay, mae. Me dice, mae, es que yo no puedo creer porque se le va el internet. Yo, pero eso se llama que usted no hace el trabajo bien, que usted no está escalando las pichas bien. Esto es interno, mae. Yo, ¿qué pasa de interno? No entiende. Yo, esto es interno. No se va a arreglar cambiando el modem. No se va a arreglar cambiando el puto cable. Esos son ustedes, mae. ¿Por qué no putas revisar logs? ¿Verdad? Y el mae como que no entiende, mae. Es lo que me da cólera, mae. El mae se hace que entiende. Yo digo, mae, puta, yo podría ser el dueño de Telecable, mae. Literal. Voy a aplicar un día a un puesto de Telecable, weón. A ver qué tanto ofrecen, mae. Porque parece que para usted ser jefe ahí, usted tiene que ser un soplagaitas, mae. Ah, que he dicho, ojalá te sirva. Magic. 6. Nice range. Mage. Ooh. Okay. Nice. A little bit of a nasty spawn, but who cares, right? Pero si no, más es que ya se pasan, pero ya me están cansando. Y el más se pone a inventar que son mis cables, pero yo digo, madre, ¿cuál cable, weón? El cable es un estándar, o sea, el cable no es que yo le compré el chino en la esquina, madre. Los cables de UTP son un estándar a nivel global. Literal, madre, eso está estandarizado por la NIS. Yo no puedo inventar que, ¿verdad? Ah, sí, me ha tocado hacerlo varias veces. Cuando no tengo Bruce porque se me fueron alguna estupidez. Creo que está Saintic, madre. Qué madre es Saintic. Vea, y ahora tengo lag otra vez, madre. Hijo de puta mierda, Dios mío, madre. Vea el ping saltando, madre. Aguántale el cable, madre. Yo le voy a mandar a este puto esta mierda, madre. Puta mierda, madre. Parece aquí como... O, vaya, como estar viendo un hijo de puta platillo, madre. Aquí. Mío, man. Esta es como ver un puto ovni. Hey Jerry, how's it going, man? Just that I was sending some pictures to my ISP, dude. Like, I noticed that I'm lagging right now. And the guy tells me that I have to ping 3 different places. Google, a DNS of Google, and OpenDNS. That is probably the dumbest thing I ever heard. Like, you need to ping 3 different places to get the same result. Holy cow, you have to be an idiot. I swear to God, man, nobody understands the frustration of living in Latin American and playing with Latin American internet. Holy cow, dude. I remember this guy. He was a nurse, right? Yeah, a nurse. He was gay and he was like, dude, you should marry me. You know, you can get a better life in the US. Oh my God, dude. The guy will be like, oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Holy cow, with this internet, I'll be sure, dude, but just on paper. Kind of like that Adam Sandler movie where he marries his co-workers, so he keeps his kids or something, and they're like firefighters. Holy cow, man. I need to experience some first world internet. My internet sucks. Sí, 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 me va a salir con esas pichos. Mi hermano, mae, hay una saturación ahorita en su nodo ahí, mae. Normal, sí, weón. Dios mío, perro. Ahí está el ping a 88 fluctuando por todo lado, pero el de OpenDNS y Google no. Entonces a mí que me importa que uno de tres esté fluctuando, perro. Dios mío, man, es que uno tiene que ser un gran retrasado mental para decirme, madre, pingué a tres lugares, dos son iguales, pero otro es diferente. A ver si se cae la conexión, pero si yo la estoy sintiendo, estoy viendo lag, ¿de quién es la culpa? Jagex, obviamente no. Dios mío, man, tiene que ser un completo inepto para no saber cómo funciona eso. Y yo le he puesto, madre, que si yo tuviera un técnico y empieza a fluctuar esa vara, aquí mismo me va a decir, ay sí, madre, voy a ver afuera, se va, madre, no, no hay nada, ay, ya se acabó, sí, madre, quién sabe qué estará pasando, jaja, ya me voy. Fijo, madre, yo sé que esa gente es así, madre, esos madres no les interesa resolver ni picha, madre, esos madres son unos habladores y quieren salir del tiro, madre, no quieren que les pregunte ni picha, madre, así es redes. Yo cuando trabajaba en redes, madre, había más que un fleteador de señor, ya le hizo un update. Y yo esa versión un poco vieja y el problema no tenía nada que ver con software update, ma, era un problema de routing. Los problemas de routing no se resuelven con software update, ma. Señor, vea, yo que la versión está viejita, actualicémosla, ma, y así se iban a almorzar. No me acuerdo de esa picha, ma, era todos los días. Le cayó un hijo de puta caso de un fleteador. El ma, es que manda huevo, ma, estaba con hambre. Y yo no hay huevo, pero vea la mierda que usted me dejó. ¿Verdad? Y los madres, no, madre, manda huevo, pero ¿cómo me hace colaborar ahí, madre? Como si estaba fuera de hogar, es crea, madre. No sé por qué ese puto se quedó en espacio atrás, pero madre, no, es que esa vara yo sí no la aguanto, madre. O sea, cuando alguien sigue fleteador porque no sabe qué está haciendo, madre, yo no lo aguanto. Yo creo que esto no está off-tick bien. Sí, no, esto no está bien. Yo creo que esto no está bien. No, no está bien hecho. Y eso es por el ataque de la mantícora. Sí, no. Madre, madre. No voy a sobrevivir esto, tristemente. No, no. Ahora no está off-tiqueado correctamente, madre. Jamás iba a sobrevivir. Con eso, el lag es imposible, madre. Toda la gente imbécil dice, madre, ¿qué? Tal vez pueda sobrevivir. No, weón, es imposible esa mierda. A ver. Mío. No entiendo todavía cómo esa mantícora se quedó en espacio atrás, madre. Yo me quedé media hora ahí atrás del otro hijo de puta pilar, madre. Estos spawns que no tienen sentido. Okay. Angler. Ah, pero es que es el colmo, madre. El colmo, o sea, yo como le digo a este madre, perro, ¿usted cree que yo invento todas estas barras? ¿Usted cree que yo saco estas estadísticas de la manga? ¿Usted cree que yo saco estos request timers de la manga? ¿Usted cree que yo le pego un pichazo al modem, madre? O sea, yo estoy diciéndole esto porque yo lo siento. Y madre, sí, madre, pero es que no sé qué, es que soporte avanzado. Yo, madre, ¿qué soporte avanzado, weón? Yo creo que yo puedo entrar ahí con un día de trabajo, madre, fletear a todo el mundo de los que trabajan ahí, que no saben ni qué están haciendo. Yo, tiene gente en soporte técnico avanzado que ni siquiera sabe qué es el modelo OSI, madre. Eso es SNA módulo 1, perro. Y madre, sí, madre, pero es que no sé qué, no todos son así. Yo, todos son así, perro. Yo, cuando yo estiro una terminología se me quedan pensando. Yo, cuando usted no sabe lo que está hablando, usted inventa. Pero sí, madre, es una verga, madre. Siempre es lo mismo. Y siempre es lo mismo con... O sea, yo a Telecable le aprecio que venga a mi casa, ¿verdad? Pero no me interesa que venga si no va a resolver nada. Bien, con lag, pero bien, man. Pero es la de todos los días. Yo haciendo el video del Gear de 240k, mae, perdí un puto kill por eso, literal. Se me quedó pegado todo el juego y pa, request timeouts a Google y ahí sí. Que no, man, los switches se sienten bien, Dios mío. Ahí vamos con lag, pero todas las noches, man. Voy a aplicar a telecable, madre. ¿Qué puesto me dan a mí? Hue puta. Un compa no me puede creer, me dice, madre, ¿cómo es posible que telecable haya ido como 15 veces a su casa estos meses? Y yo, perro. ¿Verdad? Mae, no. El único ha sido esa porquería de Starlink, y para que le cobren $400 en aduanas y lo culeen, mae, no, hombre. No, según Telecable dicen que Claro es malo, pero para Telecable si algo es malo, mae, no sé, el servicio de ellos no es muy bueno, entonces como que Metrocom fue igual o peor que Colby. Metrocom no duró ni un mes. El primer día packet loss. Estaba en el trabajo y todo se robotizaba y yo, madre, qué raro, ¿verdad? Ni siquiera podía trabajar con Metrocom. Es una estupidez de lo malo que es, man. Yo creo que hace que Colby se vea bien. Ni podía streamear, no podía ni trabajar, man. Me metí a un meeting y todo el mundo, o sea, yo de la nada dejaba de escuchar el audio. Un vergazo de packet loss. Se trababa el tele, se trababa todo, man. Los tuve un mes y los devolví. No, hombre, mae. Voy a ver si me voy a ir a Tamarindo o a... Así, esas zonas turísticas donde se van los gringos y los canadienses y los europeos, mae. Conseguirme una huila de un país de primer mundo, mae. A ver si tengo internet decente, porque qué va, mae. Digo, di, yo sé que a usted le gusta la playa, ¿por qué no nos devolvemos a su país donde hay buen internet por puro despiche? Te apuesto que extrañas su país con buen internet, man. Le voy a meterle el cuento ahí. Ok. Vale. Casi me lo puedo echar ese antícora. Pero todo bien. Madre, fijo, pero... No, Rusia no, porque no me gustaría irme allá, ¿verdad? Pero así una belga o no sé, bicho, alguien de Holanda o de Alemania pero una canadiense, lo que sea, ma, pero con mejor internet como sea, ma, que me tiene harto. I haven't seen you in a while, Jerry. How's everything going? Can I? No, it's not gonna work. Whatever. That's how you do it. Está loco, man. Prefiero buscar novio en Craigslist que esa vara, man. Ah, madre, Jeremy, se me olvidó mandarle un pantallazo, pero... Vieras qué loco es esa vara, madre. Se cambió el nombre, madre. Vieras qué loco, perro. La cuenta esa ya tiene otro nombre, o sea, la de Discord. Se cambió el nombre, madre. O sea, que el nombre que me dio inicialmente no era su primer nombre. Qué putas, man. Come on. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué va? Sí, man. Es un misterio, pero no es un misterio. O sea, es como muy obvio, la verdad. Ah, Jeremy, ma, y ahora también le voy a contar algo muy gracioso, ma, que ahora después le escribo en Discord, ma, fue algo que yo no me esperaba, bicho, pero es como muy común de gente como de primer mundo con confianza, con autoestima muy baja, ma, y es que qué gracioso. Yo ni siquiera sabía eso, fue que a mí me lo contaron dos personas por separado y yo no les creía, hasta que me lo confirmaron tres personas y mi mamá, eso es cierto. Y yo, ok. Madre, vieras que esos cosas yo vi que en el infierno sirven, pero aquí tal vez un prepot. Porque como tienes blasfemia, madre, no hace tanto el efecto. Es mejor hacer un prepot, pero no traerlos. En el infierno sí sirven un montón, aquí no. Para mí. Sí, madre, ahora le mando. No es una Biblia, madre, es algo muy divertido que no fui yo el que se enteró, fue que a mí me dijo este muchacho noruego Elated que este mae estaba hablando pestes de mí, pero mae, por una razón que usted se sorprenderá. Y es algo que yo ya me veía venir, ¿verdad, mae? Pero es algo que yo no me esperaba porque en Inferno no me pasó, entonces yo no esperaba encontrarme lo mismo en Coliseo. No, no, no. No, no, no. Es como... Se va a poner así, man. Voy a ponerlo, man. Es un personaje que hace coliseo también, pero se cree mejor que yo, lo cual lo es muy rápido. Pero como yo amenazo su existencia, entonces el maestro está enojado conmigo sin razón. O sea, mi ser amenaza todo lo que él representa. Por alguna extraña razón. Yo no lo conozco. Vino una vez a mi chat de Twitch, pero me habló como 2 frases. No fue irrespetuoso, pero parece que él cada vez que streamea, 50% de su stream es decir que soy una mierda. Pero no sé, mae. Es un poco extraño porque el carajo no streamea con cámara, me hace pensar que tiene baja autoestima, ¿verdad? O es como que, ¿verdad? Es un magneto de mujeres y si la prende, mae, causaría caos en muchos matrimonios, pero dime. Sí, el mae no me conoce, eso es lo más gracioso. Hey, Lumby, how's it going, man? I'm doing Coliseum. Do you need me to lend you a TiVo? You see, I use it, man. I don't know why people want to separate me from my TiVo. We're friends. See, this is where the TiVo is gonna shine. I'll exchange you this TiVo for a nice girlfriend, man. I want one. Thanks, man. They say if you do a lot of Coliseum, a lot of girls like you. So, yeah. That's what I heard on Reddit. So I'm doing it. There we go. Those are final. Liquidation. Everything must go. You know what? I don't like totemic, dude, but you know. Dynamic duo is like, ugh. Come on, out DPS it, out DPS it. Out DPS, great.
You don't have to come and confess that you did it. We're looking for you. We gonna find you. I'm letting you know now. So you can run and tell that, homeboy.
Right. You know, that totem is nerf. So basically it only lasts after you kill it 2 minutes again. If you have like bad gear at the boss, don't use it. But if you have a good gear, just one totem on 750, kill it, and it's over. And you see what's insignificant stuff like the what's it called, the big major with a Tivo. That was not the plan, but okay. I even forgot about the temp for a second. Okay. Hey. I'm gonna hate this because I have to kill him with range to use the stupid yeah. This totemic. Vale, sabía que las mantecas se pueden bloquear como si fueran... Sí, sí se pueden. That's what I don't like about the totemic. Where's victory? No solar flare, right? Great. 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 Still two. Okay, now it's 334. Two, 3, 4. My god, dude, I have to save this sprayer. How stupid is that laser? Ah, it was an awful soul, but okay. Oh, 16 mil. Okay. Huh. Bathroom break. Oh, Lumpy, do you stream, man? I'm gonna follow you in case. I think Black Void is the one that stream. I follow him just in case. I always like watching people sometimes when I'm at work. H. Six. Well, that's good. Range. What do you to earn all your money, especially if you did Inferno? I got most of my money with Rune Dragons, Orca, Corporal Beast, Corrupted Gauntlet, Alchemical Hydra, few medium clues, and at some point I had like 2 Rune Dragon alts running with my main, and it was around 5 million or 6 per profit per hour. And when I was working during the night, I really didn't have anything else to do. So, and the thing is that the Inferno is pretty cheap. So for example, if you use Best in Slot Inferno, right? So let's say you use Stevo, Dragon Darts, Dragon Arrows. Every attempt, if I'm not wrong, if you get to suck, right? We're talking about that you got to suck, you saw healers, and the whole thing, right? And you died because, I don't know, a ball hit you. That's around with Best in Slot, 1.6, 1.7 mil. So give or take, the average person doesn't do more than 3 or 4 Infernos per day. The margin of the money that you made is pretty low. So if I did like 2 hours of Boardcat, I will be within the margin of not losing money at the Inferno. So what I will do is that while I was doing Inferno, I'll do rune dragons on my alt, and you know, my 3 KCs every day. So I did rune dragons while I kill suck. Then I break even. Never lost anything. Probably while I was doing Inferno, I was making at least, while I was doing Rune Dragons at the same time, what? I need 3.2 million, so even if I spend like 4.6, it was nothing. And during the nighttime when I was working, pretty much I was making like, I think 20 mil, yeah, is it like 20 mil a day? Yeah, just from Rune Dragons. That's the power of AFK content if you pretty much master it to the point that you can do it on multiple accounts. People laugh and they're like, man, Rune Dragons is such a crap money. Not really. If you are working or doing something else, you know, it's like a, you know, like ants, you know, they're so small, but if they see a dead bird, they can, you know, take it away in parts, right? Even though they're not as big as a bird, they can pretty much eat it alive within, you know, minutes because there are so many. So, you know, more ants, faster they are. So that was my approach when I was making money. And when I did Hydra, I got a lot of money there. Corporal Beast gave me a lot of money too. Like a lot of money. So yeah, I mean, Inferno is not expensive. I mean, you can say that 1,000 KCs in a year there could cost me like 2 billion. It's really nothing. It's really nothing. 2 billion in a year, it's nothing. Inferno is more time consuming than anything else. Inferno is not like money draining. It's only money draining when you don't keep track of your expenses. By that I mean it's like people that go to Inferno, never check their blowpipe, never check their pouch, and then they get a surprise where they have to buy everything at once. Those are the type of people that think that Inferno makes you lose billions. But if you keep a good track of your finances like you should do, that's not how it works. I actually had a guy that came on Twitch accusing me like, oh dude, you're selling capes. There's no way that in 1 year you still have the same amount of money that you had at the beginning of the year. I was like, well, first, thank you for keeping track of me. I feel highly flattered and stuck, but you know. Second of all, do you know how much an Inferno costs? And he was like, yeah, it costs a lot of money. I was like, how much is a lot of money? And he kept p-botting too. I heard this guy, I heard this thing, this conspiracy theory says this. And I was like, can you tell me how much Inferno costs with best in slot? Not speedrunning, just best in slot. And the guy kept pivoting and pivoting. I was like, well, since you don't want to give me the answer to the question, I will tell you it costs between 1.7 and 1.6 million. I'm a cheapskate, so I use Amethyst Darts, which saves me like 200k per kill. And it just makes my kill be 4 or 5 minutes longer. I don't really care. I wasn't going for a PV. And the guy just pretty much told me, no, that's not true. And how do you make the money back? And I was like, okay, dude, 1.7 or 1.6, make the math. 2 hours of Borka is 3 mil an hour. I just broke even and make profit. Okay, but that's 6 hours of gameplay plus 2 hours and 8. And I was like, yep, and I work 8, that's 16, and the rest I divided between sleeping and eating. Like, do you think that's impossible? And he was like, no, it's just that it doesn't make sense. I'm like, it makes a lot of sense. He's like, yeah, right, you don't even do TOA or raids. I'm like, dude, I don't depend on RNG, I like consistency, right? I was like, maybe your spider senses tell you to do TOA because that's where the money is. I defer that is not true. I was like, if you think that's the only way to make money, fine. right? And he was like, no, 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 there's no way that you can keep so much money without selling capes. I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, you really don't understand economics or how math works, right? I just told you how much Inferno costs and you keep saying that that's not true even when I just gave you the numbers. It's like if a math teacher shows you, you know, I'm gonna use B's, I don't care. It's like if a math teacher show you numbers and tells you, you know, 2 and 2 makes 4 because X, Y, and Z, and you're like, no, I don't believe your numbers, you know, there has to be another explanation, like, there has to be a conspiracy of why these numbers add up. I think you're making something up here. This is really sketchy, right? And I told him that's how you sound, and he was like, "No, that's not true. That's not how I sound. You don't just want to admit it." And he told me that he heard that rumor or whatever from a podcast. No, not a podcast. A YouTube video of a guy that only speaks Spanish. He didn't speak Spanish, but he was able to understand that part. And I was like, do you have any proof of this? And how were you able to understand this guy's Spanish if you don't speak Spanish? It's like if I tell you that in Chinese news they said that they're taking over, I don't know, the US, but I don't speak Chinese. Like, I was able to infer that, right? And the guy just told me, no, it is true, this guy said it. I was like, can you bring me a clip? No, you have to go and find it. I was like, dude, you sound like the typical guy, like, oh, vaccines are gonna kill you. Where's the evidence? I don't know. You have to find it, idiot. And I was like, if you're gonna bring me stuff, at least bring me evidence. Don't make me look for something that you claim that is true, right? If you told me that Bigfoot that was spotted in California and you don't bring me proof and you tell me look for it, so I have to believe that it's there because you told me, but you're so lazy and you don't bring me a proof. You see where this is going, right? It's like if I tell you I found a UFO in my backyard, right, and it was hovering all over the place, and now there is like a shiny green color on my backyard. And if you ask me, oh, can I see pictures? I was like, oh, dude, look up yourself. Like, why do I have to do your job? And you're like, yeah, but you literally is your backyard. You could actually stand up and take a picture. And I'll be like, yeah, but you could also make your own research, moron. How does that make me sound? Like, not too good, right? That makes me sound like I'm a moron. So, you know, whenever somebody brings me like a conspiracy theory or something, I really try to debunk them with, give me a research. And if they bring me something like, oh no, it's not on Google, oh no, it's not something that you can actually
come and call the ant mafia on you.
Right? It's just stupid. At that point, the argument stops working. So when somebody brings you something, you have to look for the evidence because they're too lazy or too stupid to bring something forward, like that guy from Twitch. It's just useless. They're not even based on reality. They just want to believe something so desperate because they dislike you. And that's okay, you know. You can make stuff up for people that you dislike. I guess that makes you feel better, but in the end of the day, when it's not true, and so you get corrected on the spot, either you deny reality or you just start saying that I'm not right even when I don't have any proof. It's kind of like this moron that said about the bisexual atoms, that wave conjugation and all of that doesn't even make sense. So he just has to double down saying that, you know, he has a lot of knowledge, but people don't understand him or something. Like, you know, I have to bring up new knowledge that doesn't exist to, you know, explain that I'm not an idiot, right? So it's kind of like that. Either you double down or you just admit that you're a moron, and people don't admit that they're morons because, you know, that pretty much hurts like their ego or something. So it's kind of hard, dude. And again, this happens with every moron that believes in a conspiracy theory, right? And I even told him, dude, you're bringing evidence that is not true, but yet you don't bring any evidence, right? Just like if I tell you, oh, you know, I have a chart here, and, you know, I don't show you a chart, but I tell you, look, I have these numbers that are so big that the numbers that I'm showing you are the numbers. So the numbers that you have right now are very small. So my numbers that I'm bringing you are the numbers because the numbers are the best numbers. And people are not used to that kind of numbers. But when I show them the numbers, you will see that the numbers are part of the numbers that everybody thinks that numbers are. And I never show you absolutely anything about numbers, but somehow I believe that I have something. That's just pretty much an example of BSing somebody without evidence. Just like when I was learning Inferno, dude. I watched a video of a guy that says he went like bankrupt doing Inferno. And you can tell that he didn't go bankrupt doing Inferno. He just didn't know how to do finance. Right? He was the type of guy that would spend 2 weeks on the Inferno, night and day without learning. And be like, oh my god, I need darts. And you're like, why you didn't buy darts before? Right? And it's like they're constantly surprised why something happens over and over, right? It's like talking to an Alzheimer's patient that, oh my god, it just got dark. Yeah, it's because it's night. No way. And the same thing the next day. Where did that thing land? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. That was a hell of a tank, but okay. Yeah, it was between that and Totemic elated, and honestly, bees are more relaxing between the waves than stupid Totemic. So, yeah, why not bees, dude? They're just annoying at the end, but through the waves, they're pretty relaxing. So, yeah, I decided I want to choose bees because elated. I feel Totemic is more relaxing at the boss, but Beast is better at the waves. Oh, nice. What glory you got, dude? I haven't seen mine in ages. And I noticed that bees are easier to take down. Totemic sometimes I miss with what's it called? The death grasp. Let me see mine. I don't know mine. Maybe glory. Good. Level glory? I have no idea. And you know, with Samfuse, bees are not so ugly, right? Yeah, it has to be something like that. I just have to remember not to use Doom 3 because I have the bees. And as soon as I said that, they escalate Doom. Okay. Hey, Berserker. See, that thing, it doesn't work on Totemic at 100%, but with bees I never failed. I don't know why these stupid totem duty sometimes tank that hit. It's nonsensical. But bees you never fail. That's what I love about that imbo. But yes, it's annoying, yes, it's crap, but you know, you don't miss a single thing with magic. Even with your magic bonus is garbage. But with Totemic you do. It's so stupid, dude. This thing is a living thing, you know? It's an actual NPC. But you can always one-shot it. That's the beautiful thing about these. So I'm getting 80 Hunter before I stop them. Oh, nice. Well, I haven't done one of those bird nest runs in a while. Been doing other stuff. Ah, that was my fault. Forget I bounced back with the beast, but that's fine. I always forget I have to attack it with magic. Because if you attack it with side, sometimes it bounces back. That's something that I learned on the boss in the hard way. It is dead. When you see that 1 HP drop, you know that you done it right. Oh, good spawn, dude. Good spawn for beasts too. I guess I'm gonna wait. I'm not in a hurry. This is not a PB anyway, so I don't care. Okay. I mean, bees are there just chilling, dude. They're annoying at the boss. Hey Arceus, yeah. I was having fun, dude. Just that there was a guy doing Inferno and you know, I gave him some brews and restores and the guy in a very blunt and stupid way asked me for my TiVo, like somehow it is my duty to give him my TiVo so I can help him to get the Inferno. So I went to World 2 and he was telling me, oh, just give me your TiVo, you know, without TiVo I won't be able to get the cape. And I'm like, no, you have Bofa, you can do it with Bofa. No, listen, you have to give me a TiVo. When I tell you to give me a TiVo, you give me a TiVo. And I was like, just, you know, trolling him at that point. So yeah, it was very funny, dude. Because I told him I was broke, but I was just switching my gear just to make fun of him. Yeah, or a magic longbow or something, right? And I even told him, dude, you can do it with Bofa. Like, why are you downplaying Bofa? Bofa is so good, you have no idea what you're talking about. He was like, no. And his problem is that he doesn't know how to move through a shield. He got hit 5 times today by Suck. And by a miracle of, I don't know, Jagex, he survived. Swear to God, I never been able to survive more than 2 balls, but he was able to survive 5. Dude, Bofa is amazing. Whoever says Bofa is bad, they don't know how to use it. Like, Bofa is the only thing that you can use on the healers of Suck that can almost like 2-shot them. It's just so good, man. Like, Bofa is amazing. It's an amazing bow, does absolutely nothing, and it is good for everything. Even for TOA is great. Yeah, it's amazing for everything, dude. This really blows. I don't want 2 Bs. Quartet is bad, but I guess I'm gonna go with Quartet. Quartet is just a one-time thing. Let's see what type of Quartet this is. Oh, it's a good one. The tiles. Okay, wait, it was 1 tile. I guess it confused me. Damn. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that. With both that never happens, so it rarely happens. That's why I love that thing, right? 3? 3? 3. I have to get away from that spawn of the bees, dude. I have to get away from it later. Why later? Why are you hurting me later? Forgot the amount of time they take to respawn. I know it's way less than totemic, right? 3, 3, 3. Good time to use the magic thing. I mean, if I didn't have quartet, but 3, 3, 4. Spear 1, Spear 2, Bill 1. Come here. I just realized that. Oh no, that's 6 stacks. I thought it was 8. I was like, oh my god. Come on, let's end this. Okay, claw the crap out of him. Last ball. Ooh. There we go, with bees and everything. Bees, not a problem. I had to set my first cape, just send healers with majors still alive, thankfully I overhealed. It only overhealed for, oh, you were really fast, dude. Yeah, that's a very common mistake. It's a very common mistake on SOC. Because people are not used to the shield changing direction. I mean, not direction, the speed and everything. I use a different method, which it was once, you know, on the healers, of course, stay like next to the shield, but after the healers die, you hit him 3 times on the corners, and 1 per safe spot. Now that the middle is a safe spot, and I never got hit. Because, you know, just moving 2 tiles while changing prayers or looking at timers, no thanks. It was kind of like when I started the Colosseum, it was hard to like look at the metronome and what's it called? You look at the metronome and predict his melee attacks. It was like, yeah. But then you get used to it and then you do it by kind of memory. Okay. Yeah, definitely bees is a mess at the boss, but totemic is a mess on every wave. Like, just I hate totemic more than I hate bees. be honest with you. Uh-huh. But the 3 hits are in the walk. I see. Yeah. Yeah, similar to this, right? I mean, Soul is very easy. Getting to him, it could be harder than the fight itself. So it's similar to this in many ways. Just that, of course, Soul is way weaker, right? Soul is way weaker. Tienes lag. Me cambiaron el modem y todo, igual lo mismo, pero no viene claro para instalarme claro. I still get quite a bit of TOA from bad spawns. Yeah, I mean, I guess no matter how good you are, sometimes you die by things that, you know. Like the other day here, dude, I had terrible limbos, terrible spawns, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, even if I make it to a boss, I might die by one mistake, and that happened, right? So, yeah. Claiming that you don't die is kind of like dumb, right? Issue with me, Ryan, I have always been eating music. Yeah, but if you get a rare, you can claim it and go out and go back in. I think I spent around 140 when I was learning. Well, let's round it out to 160 because of the resources and crap. But to me, it was worth it, you know, because I was learning. And by the time that I was doing it, there was almost no guide, and the guides that were out were terrible, you know. There was just some people saying immediately absolutely everything without explaining anything. So typical OSRS guides, and it's I mean, in Inferno obviously took me longer, right? But Polo is just that when you die, that financial hit, it's just like, I'm not gonna make it, and I didn't hit it, and that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it should be capped like a Borcat, right? 100k. I don't know why they stopped doing that. Just saying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have to eventually start doing that, dude. It's gonna be a cash drain. It's gonna be so fun. Well, it's not if I'm able to do it, I have to do it. Or when I do it, I don't think I'll put the blood kit on my Thor, but I like my character having purple eyes. Not even kidding, it looks better. The regular Thor, but you have purple eyes. So. Yeah, I don't know, it's just that the eyes of the character look very good, and I want to keep that. I'll just keep the kit on the bank, but I won't use it. Oh no, that's gonna be fun because if somebody tells me something, I have the kit in the bank, I was like, yeah, I have this. It's kind of like it's a good way to start conversations because, for example, I don't have this max, right? But I'm max. I don't have this max, but I'm max. And people are like, "Are you max?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Wow." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, right?" Then they look the account and they're like, "But you're max." I'm like, "Yeah." But why you don't have the max blah blah? I was like, "Is that a requirement?" I don't like anything max. I mean, the red cape looks good enough. I don't want anything else. Like, if it's a useless thing, why do I want that? It's like kind of like a Apple user mentality, right? Like, oh, you know, the new iPhone, what does it do? I don't know, but it's new. Let's get it. Like, why should I want something new that does the same as the other one? Or the changes are so insignificant that it's not worth it, right? If it's not helping me, I don't want it. If it's doing something for me, if at least it kept the function of the max cape, at least the teleports, that would be great. I'm not asking for every single benefit, like, you know, the HP or the thieving or whatever. I'm just asking for the teleports. If my max cape combined with something else will keep the teleports, I'm all for it. Yeah, exactly. It's just that I don't like cosmetics that are useless. The only cosmetic useless for me that I actually spent money on it was the 3rd H melee, 3rd H range, my Dragon Pull helm, because even though they're useless, they're kind of like classics. So, I mean, on those I can say, yeah, it was something I wanted as a kid. It was something I wanted when I was 14 or 15. So yeah, they're useless. But yeah, nice, man. Yeah, it wouldn't make the cape or anything broken or anything. You can even make restrictions of the superpowers, whatever the cape's abilities are, not to be used on PvP scenarios. Like, you know, Jagex can do that easily, but I wish the max cape, when you combine it, it keeps its properties, at least the teleports do. Feels good having the crafting cape and teleporting to the crafting cape, or infinite teleport to your house. That is so good. But yeah, I don't know what's the reasoning behind that. I mean, max cape it's quite a grind, dude. It's not like I mean, there's people that never get it because they don't want to spend the time. So, you know, the max cape is fine, but if the combination could be added to the variations, that would be great. I just don't think it should be cosmetic, right? But again, that's me thinking for myself, right? Oh, nice. That's really nice, dude. I don't think I'll be maxing ever again. I'd rather do it from a scratch series on my Inferno level 3 to Inferno series than maxing. It's just very easy with the Coliseum. But maxing again? Oh no. Come on, dude. Royalty 3 already. It'll be cool to rating max gear, but like third age. Yeah, I know, right? I think they released something on RS3. Was it a inventation or incantation or something that you could combine your armor with other armor, so your third age could look like third age, but it's actually Torba. I don't know how will that work on PvP, but I think it's like invention. I don't know. My friend told me when he was playing RS3, like 5 or 6 years ago. Give me that. Yeah, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Oh, nice, myopia. Let's max that all the way to 3. I don't think I'm gonna kill him in time, can I? Look at that side tooth, doing absolutely nothing. Okay. That's actually good, I don't care. Come on, give me some legs. That Giant Foundry plugin, it's really good. You'll see the heat and the actions, so good. Elated, give me a Tiwa elated. No, elated. It doesn't work like that. It tells you give me a Tiwa, you give me a Tiwa. That's how it works, man. You have to come outside of the Coliseum and give me a Tiwa. I don't have a reason. I don't know if I'll give you back, but you have to give it to me. 6 range. Mage. Hang on. Oh no. No. Once when I got smited, I was like, yeah. Hard to recover from that. Maybe staying. No, but killing. What difference will that? No, no. No, I remember Human told me something about that gear, but I just cannot remember. Like, he was like smithing faster or something? I don't remember. Because there was somebody that we were helping him with some CAs at the giant mall. And he took out that gear and I was asking Human. And I was like, oh yeah, that gear does X, Y, and Z. And I was like, oh, nice. Ah, that's really good. Giant's Foundry is so good, man. I love that minigame. Actually makes me want to smith. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want that blade. It looks really cool. And look very funny as well. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. I also want it on the main for fun. I'm not sure because I haven't used Colossal Blade yet. Okay. On that video I made it with a dragon scimitar. It was good enough. The sunlight crossbow made it the entire difference. Oh. 6.
Respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again. How about now again, again, again? I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends. Struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy, girl. It's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running. Got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on the loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on the loop. Yeah, when you're hurt,
Oh, you're getting some big XP drop. That was 186 points, right? Related that picture you sent me. Right, it says 186, right? Man, that's a lot. I have like 1,000 room bars and 1,000 Addy bars because I want to get it on my main. Because I love that sword. It looks so good, man. So nice, man. I think I'm gonna get Sonya Smith in there on the hardcore. Definitely worth it. I think I have like 2,000 points. It might go for the sword. It might take me a little bit longer, but it's definitely worth it. Nice. Plus. Oh. See? Great. No, you're not the first one that tells me that. I had a couple of Uber drivers that told me that. And once there were some teenagers on a strike because they were on a strike, like because their test, like you take some national test when you're like on, I don't know if it's 6th grade or 9th grade or 10th grade. I forgot, dude. I took them when I was on 6th grade. But they changed them somehow, and the answers got leaked through WhatsApp. And yeah, basically they were rioting on the street. Well, not rioting, protesting. They were not doing anything like violent. They were protesting. And one of the teenagers called me that, and I was like, yeah, sure. He was like, oh, we know that we're protesting for the right. Look, Jesus is here. I'm like, I was like, it has to be me. I'm the only one crossing the street, right?
To be fair, he is the Jesus Christ of the Colosseum.
But yeah, it was so weird, man. Like that kid wanted to like hug me, and I was like, no, dude. Like, I'm like, I don't even know you, but good luck with your protest, right? I cannot remember when was that. 2020, 2018. My mom was like, do you know these people? I'm like, no, they're teenagers. She was like, but they seem to know you. And I was like, no, this guy's delusional. I was like, I don't know this guy. I don't know this girl. I don't know any of them. Three, 4. Yeah, it was so weird, dude. I was like, these kids are confusing me with somebody else. Like, I'm just walking on the street. Let me see what my cat wants.
How you told away even about your guy? How you told away even about your guy? How you told away even about your guy? How you told away even about your
And also, when I was based in the hospital once for an appointment because I had an operation on my nose, I remember this lady just told me, hey, do you know that back in the day of the Bible, you know, the Jesus and the apostles looked like you? I'm like, how? Glasses? And she was like, no, long hair. I was like, yeah, I guess. I was like, yeah, okay. Where are we going with this? And she was like, no, I'm just telling you that, you know, men in the old days had long hair. I was like, yeah, I guess, right?
Did you know Libra is friends with a guy who cleared the whole Colosseum with a Teku salamander twice?
That salamander is so fun. Yeah, and I was like, huh, what's going on here? Oh, that what's that boss NPC voices? Boss voices? Boss voicer. This is gonna be funny, man. This is gonna be really funny. I think I told a guy about this plugin. He was like, no way. I was like, yeah. Yeah, but not the one that is gonna ask me for Tivo and be like, come on, man, give me Tivo right now. Give me Tivo. When I ask you Tivo, you give me Tivo. Elated, beat my PB elated. You idiot. No way he says that. I want human as soul, you know? Especially when he's as pathetic, really. They'll probably ban that plugin if human wasn't that voice. Do I have my combat low right now? 44. Well, low combat is good for black chains, yeah. I mean, if you're not in a hurry to level up your combat, yeah, keep it low. I mean, there's always like some weirdo making videos like, oh, I'm hunting low level people on black chains, but yeah, 44 is good. Soul Heritage, yeah, that's the only one I need. Do you? Have you killed people on black chains elated? Is that even a thing these days? But I'm not getting seats in meantime from... Okay, yeah, no worries. You can also go for the red ones, dude. If you make the diaries of what is it? Failed appeals? You can unlock the instance one. Well, not the instance one, but the not instance. Crap, it's like a secret area. It is so good, man. I remember that when I unlocked it, I was like, oh my god, diaries are so amazing. Instead of fighting with bots and people that randomly crash you. No, he has to give you his username. And that way you don't kill him. You have to be making some exception related. Free that. Oh, it's late. Yeah, I mean, Elated says he PKs on those gates, but I mean on those black jeans, but I never been there, so I don't know. Oh, Elated, did you finish the quiver pure? You were close to finishing. Not yet. I need 2 more range levels. I see. Are you staying 50 attack? No, I'm 55. Oh, what's the reason behind 55? Oh, that was scary. Both for blades. Weaver must be great for PKing, right? I assume. I'm guessing, right? I don't know. Nice. Well, I don't watch a lot of PKing, but is it very common to see people PKing with Quiver? I mean, I think it's more common to see them with Inferno, but I just don't watch that content, so I don't know. Why? I mean, you don't even have to charge it. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Oh. It could be high alchemy while catching red chins or making bolts for very fast fletching, but I'm just standing. Well, I mean, if you have a plan to go, follow it. That's very, very interesting. Yeah, I mean, anybody that sends me a clip, I never see the quiver. Nice. True. If your bank standing do fletch, that's true. Or alk, or I don't know, do crafting. Yeah, I find it funny, right? That you will think that there will be more quivers, right? Because this thing is faster. Six range. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that. That's a common trend here in the Inferno, you know. That's why I just released that video with 200k gear. You know, not even with Blood Fury, a 2k death fee. Because I was like, if you cannot do it with this, I don't know what else. Yeah, I saw. But mine is for 2k death fee, without Blood Fury, without SGS, without anything. Only 4 items. Sunlight crossbow. Ugh. A little bit slow. I mean, 45 minutes, but that video was made not for how's it called, for fast kills. It just goes to show you with crap gear like Void, Sunlight crossbow, a dragon scimitar, a dragon bone necklace, climbing boots, ancient staff, auto casting ice barrage, no, blood barrage. You're good to go, man. Yeah, I made mine. You know my friend Sarah on her, and we were hunting. Oh, nice. No, I didn't know that. Yeah, I made mine for everybody that keeps telling me that I can only do this because of gear, right? So I decided, like, you know, let's make a video with Boyd with the most ridiculous stuff, not even a defender, a holy book, you know? And if they tell me I cannot do it with that, you're beyond help. Like, seriously. And that will go to show them that doesn't matter if you have max gear here. You really need to know what you're doing, right? Just like in the Inferno. So it was more like to show people whenever they ask me for low budget stuff, that there actually is a video of low budget stuff, but you know, it doesn't mean that because I have this gear that I always succeed. I can add guide to something dumb that I do, and gear has nothing to do with you completing this thing, right? But yeah, man. Exactly, that's what I keep telling people. But you know, people just tell me sometimes on YouTube, man, it's because you got side, man, it's because you got Tivo. Like, that has nothing to do with it. I was like, I can die with max here, like I just died there because I miss a flick, dude. Right? So, it's like, right? Exactly. But it is very funny. And that's why I made that video, because, you know, people tell me, do a budget video. And I was like, okay, does 300k sounds good to you, or that's too expensive? Right? And I even told on the video, like, you know, I use like 200 bolts. That's or 100k or 100 bolts of the Moonlight Antler bolts, right? And okay, yeah, 20k extra. Like, what's the problem here? I use like 200 runes. What's the problem? Right? If you want to say, oh, he used Bruce too, that's expensive. Okay, 400k, it's less than a mil. You can still do it, right? Exactly. Exactly, dude. It's just like, what else can you do, right? So yeah, I posted it, and you know, whoever tells me, you know, budget, I point them to that. And even on the video, I say this is not an explanation video. I've done explanation videos many times, and I'm sure, and I assure you, dude, nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna see that and be like, oh, I can do it too. They're gonna be like, oh, he's too good, I cannot do that. Nobody's gonna try with that gear. I swear to God, nobody's gonna reach me and be like, dude, I keep dying with Void on wave 11. Like, what do I do? They'll most likely tell me, oh, that's very cool, and he never attempted. That's a common pattern of people. Even with Bofa and the Inferno, it happened the same. Oh, I watched the video, but I keep dying with Bofa. I'm like, where? I don't know, I'm just bad. Like, no. Right? Yeah, I mean, few people do it, but I just, whenever I ask them like, what's complicated? No, it's just that it's too hard for me. Why? Ah, it's too hard, right? Shouldn't be that way. Oh, the oh, nice. Man, that's so nice. That's like 200 points. That's like almost, what, 1500 points an hour or 600 points? You can get the sword within hours. That's really nice. Good force. Are you guys racing each other for chins or something? That Boyd video dude made me think if I want to get Boyd on my hardcore. I mean, it's such a low effort switch. Just switch the helm. Man, it's so low effort. You just change the helm. Like, compared to all the things that we switch here, that just feels like a walk in the park. Yeah, I'll get it too, man. I think I'll only get it for range and melee because I don't see it using for mage, but yeah, man, it's just like today I was like, man, I think this is gonna work here. I mean, if I get a bad way, I'll just teleport. Right? It's not like I'm gonna get Justicia. I'm still gonna get destroyed if I miss something. So what's the point?
Let's start by testing your food.
What the hell was that? You hear him talk, Elated? Scared the crap out of me. I was like, what is that soundbite? My god, that scared me.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
It talks like a cartoon, dude. Three.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
We need humans, boys, on this guy. 3, 3, 3. And now
You
talk.
can't win.
He sounds less menacing when he talks, dude. Come on, grab me.
Oh, put your hands up.
He sounds over dramatic, man. Like this fucking is so dumb.
Rollo guides my hand.
He tries to sound like serious, but it's just so funny. Three. Three, don't kill it yet. 4.
Let's end this. My compliments, champion.
What the hell is this voice, dude? Oh my god, dude, that's so good. This is so good. Yeah, but it's so funny. You cannot take him serious as a villain, right? And apparently it has more voices. It has the Samurai Boss, the General Grador. It has the Barrows Brothers. Hello, my god, dude. This plugin is amazing. It's super fun. Oh man, that plugin is so funny. Yeah, it makes him easier, but it's so funny. But it is so funny, man. Like, that voice is hilarious. I just find him so funny when he talks. Like, at some points he's like trying to sound serious, but it's just you cannot take that voice serious. Oh, this plugin is so good. I'm keeping it, man. It makes me laugh. I would like a plugin that makes him speak Spanish. That would be fun.
RALOS Ang Wei Dan Bu Ling Ren Jen Jing.
Definitely would be funny to hear Soul speaking Spanish, dude. That would be super fun. Or give him the voice of that guy asking me for Tivo. And be like, give me hands, bro, give me hands. There should be a lot of voices there, not just of that guy. Imagine if he can record voices, man. I'll tell human to talk there. I see. We need to make a plugin where human pretty much speaks when you die and be like, oh, you died again, you should maybe, you know, consider, I don't know, leaving the game entirely. Everybody on Reddit is like, thanks for making me laugh with this plugin. Definitely makes you laugh. Hey, you do samurai claws on your iron. You should try that plugin to see how this samurai claws sounds. Because he looks so menacing, right? Forgot to face him. Yeah. That's enough. Oh. Mhm. I get a feeling you're gonna get more echoes. A strange feeling. I know I got the Wi-Fi set up nice, dude. Took a while, but you're finally back. Are you gonna attempt Inferno again? Oh no. Wrong movement, wrong movement. Had to move middle. Yeah, it's better if you get a cable, dude. I haven't watched anything worthwhile lately. What was the last thing I watched? Naruto? Naruto, and that ended, and I haven't watched anything since. Yeah, you can get some of these things that you can staple on the wall, so you know they don't interfere with people walking without damaging the cable. Yeah, I mean, ever since then, I haven't watched like anything. I mean, I've been suggested many things, but honestly, I haven't watched like anything. No series, no nothing. I was so dumb. I mean, probably people have recommended me good ones, but whenever I finish work or whenever I'm off, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this on the hardcore. I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do this. And when I was watching more of those things, I wasn't playing because I don't think OSRS was out there. So yeah, I used to have like a list of things that I was watching, and on my first job it was kind of like very chill, so we had pretty much nothing to do almost all day, and dude, all we did is like watch series and then comment on, you know, what do we like about that series and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I can see myself watching some of those, like maybe November, December, when work is more chill. I think my more chill at work starts on November, so yeah. I mean, I haven't felt like the necessity to watch a series in a long time. Like, I remember back in 2012 and 16, I was looking forward for the next episode and stuff like that, but I haven't had that in a long time. I have a friend that recommended me a lot of stuff, but I noticed that, with when I was watching series, we'll talk about it all day, and I think he watched it for a while and then just says, right, he will tell me that, I used to watch it, not anymore. I was like, but I thought you liked it. Yeah, but Sure. I still now go with my friends sometimes to conventions, but I honestly told him, dude, before COVID, these places were full. You could actually meet people, but these days, those conventions, like anime conventions, they're dead. And I told him, dude, I mean, seriously, these days, if you just want to meet somebody, just download an app. Like, something that, COVID came to teach us is that not everything has to be in person, right? So I was like, if you want merchandise of something, you just buy it online. And my friend was like, yeah, dude, but I was like, and keep in mind, dude, that when you come to these conventions, everything is more expensive. If you want something, it's better if you just order it. I mean, if you come, it's not to meet people. You actually go there with your friends. So some people might feel awkward going to those places, right? So, and my friends sometimes tell me to go. And I'm like, sure, let's go and have some fun. But honestly, dude, it's always the same people. It's like watching like doing Inferno. It's always the same thing, right? Or this, it's always the same thing. But so yeah, it's interesting because my friend it's all in for those anime conventions, but I always tell him, dude, it's always the same, And he was like, oh no, but it's always the same. Yeah, since this country is very small, you can find those conventions easily. Some of them are far, but most of them are very close. I was playing mage, that was funny. But yeah, I mean, all of the places I went with my friend, dude, I swear, I didn't meet anybody. And I was like, dude, I thought this place was about that, like to meet people, but it looks like everybody's just hanging around with a group of friends and nobody's talking to each other. So it's just like, me, my friend, and one of his friends, we just copy and pasted ourselves into a place where we're doing the same thing, but we just pay like, I don't know, $10. So I remember I told him, dude, I mean, this is fun and everything, but I'm not gonna buy anything. I don't need anything. Things are too expensive here. Like, I mean, the events are not well planned, you can see. So I was like, not trying to tell you that this sucks, but I mean, it's not worth it, dude. I'd rather just go out and eat with people that I know, etc., and not just hang with weird people that just don't want to meet me, right? Yeah, I mean, I swear to God, dude, when I went to those places, it was always the same. Like, I mean, there were a few girls, yeah, maybe, but obviously they were hanging around with her own group of friends. So if you approach them, they were just not gonna talk to you, or they will think that, for example, if they're wearing a costume or something, that you're just some freak that wants some pictures with them. So I was like, maybe this is not a good place to meet people, dude. I mean, nobody there seemed to be like interested in talking to you. So that's why I told my friend, dude, why do you go to that place again? He was like, oh, it's that you get to meet people. I was like, how many people have you met here? And it's like, well, I met like 2. I was like, in how many years? And he was like 5 or 4. I was like, that's not even 1 person per year. I was like, you will have more chance of finding somebody to talk on an app than in this place, right? It's like, dude, I told him, dude, I could go to the supermarket and start looking at the I don't know, at the cold, I don't know, the cheese or something, and I could make up a conversation with anybody. Right? And he was like, no, man, but you know. But it was very funny. I was like, dude, why are we... It was such an existential thing. I was like, why are we even here? But yeah, it was, I mean, I don't know how else to describe it, dude, but... Oh, man. I thought I was already dead, like... Okay, that's why I stopped eating. But yeah, man, I mean, the... when this guy invites me to go to those places, I say okay. But I hope that he tells me, oh no, let's go some more day where I'm busy. Because honestly, it's just boring. Like, you're back. But yeah, it's I don't know. I guess I'm happy that my friend is not trying to drag me anymore to those places, because dude, I swear to God, it's not fun. I mean, imagine being in a place that, well, they sell stuff. Nobody is there to talk to you. Nobody is there to actually interact with you. And all you do is talk to the people that you know, surrounded with people that don't want to talk to you. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. You can say, yeah, that happens in a restaurant too. I was like, yeah, but a convention is where you know, get to meet some people that have the same interests as you or similar interests, right? But you can say, no, not really. To me, it supposedly should be. Not much. There's some Colosseum. Mage. I'm not gonna make it. Quicker. Oh, come on. Okay, range. Come on. Nothing. There is no replacement. There is a PvP arena, but you don't stake there. I'm gonna destack, why not? Okay. Yeah, I think it came out on March this year, I believe. You ever done Firecape or Inferno? This kinda similar but shorter. I wonder what's the light on there. Mage, okay. Come on, kill it. No. Until I get a better connection from my ISP so I can start doing dangerous stuff with my hardcore arm and not dying because of DC, dying because of something stupid. It could be like 1 or 2 months here, so I don't know how much that KC will be. Tomorrow a new ISP is coming, so let's see how it goes. Nice. Yeah, I do still enjoy it, dude. It's great, it's fun, you make some money. It's short. You teach people, they learn, you know. It has everything I like. What are you doing with that shadow? Or you're rebuilding doing TOA or something? I mean, that's the only way, right? Because my Frank is just doing 430s until... I hope you get one soon, man. I really hope you do. This feels nice to live my first... to have my first Mega. Oh. Nice. Are you doing solos or are you doing trios? Or what are you doing? Mostly solo, really, sometimes with others. Oh, okay. POA is fun with the right people, dude. I wouldn't solo it because I don't know. I probably meet Crocodile. I'm like, what am I even doing here? Maybe totemic was better.
Let's start by testing your food.
Hey TG, do you know that plugin that makes Doll talk? Like the
Not
boss,
bad. Let's try something else.
like a boss voices plugin, dude. So funny.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
It is so funny to hear him talk.
You can't win. I'll crush your body.
So funny, dude.
Ralos guides my hand. Let's end this.
Sounds like a cartoon villain.
I'll crush your body. A worthy opponent. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think he hit me, but it was so funny, dude. Like, the way he talks, it just gets me every time.
Helpless, defeated, holding on to something I've needed. I'm looking for a reason, finding all you're wanting a demon. Helpless, defeated, holding on to something I've needed. I'm looking for a reason, finding all you're wanting a demon.
When I bank everything, I had 25 bill. I started here with 15, but I have 2 bill in quivers, so 12 bill. Yeah, so I made 12 bill in 6 months. Well, you start with something, right? Yeah. Come on. Come on. No, not that one. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay. Come on, dude. Oof. This guy like bounced it outside of the manticore. Come on. Yeah. Freaking major threw me out. My god, with this major dude. Seconds. Okay, range 5, 6, 1, and move late, but it doesn't matter for this one. Okay, TJ, take care. Good luck with your rebuild. Hopefully it's fast. Okay. Inflicted max blasphemy will end up 7. I don't want to max doom, but okay. berserker. Is that? Okay.
a boss, I know Tom and Jerry. Out the blue, I hit you with the airstrike. They're not bad like my air nice. It's a real sight, yeah. Steady aim with precision, equal vision with a sight. Better go get your affair sight.
I wonder if I can out DPS this guy. Okay, good. Okay. This mage. Okay. Sí, eso me habían dicho la otra vez que estaba de 2. Este contenido es vacilón. Mira que va a ser la... Igual no iba a ser un PV, man, pero...
Let's start by testing. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Three.
You can't win! Ralos guides my hand! Let's end this!
Dude, I love this plugin. It's hilarious. It's making me laugh every time.
Ralos smiled upon you.
Pero cuánto era mi gloria, man. Yeah. This plugin is so funny, one that makes Soul talk. Dude, I cannot get enough of it, it's just too funny. Brothers, guys, my hand. Okay.
Just wish.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's not bad. And it's only 50% spec, right? So it's fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's good, man. Great. If you can hit a 48 on a combat dummy, then you can one-shot the melee. Yeah, 48 is very low for a board waker, so you can hit it pretty easily. Yeah, because with Eldritch I was ended up in like with 3-4 Amphies at the boss. And my question was, do I really need that? The answer is no. Right, it's more like a... Okay, it's good, but why do I need so many Zampies at the boss, right? And the answer is, I don't. Mm, no, mientras entreno en hardcore, pero estaba pegado por el ISP.
Let's try by testing your foot.
He says that phrase so fast that took me a while to understand what he was saying.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
Funny. Dude.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll cut your feet off!
You're funny, man.
You can't win!
Oh.
Rallos guides my hand!
No.
Let's end this!
Sounds like he wants to go to the bathroom.
My compliments, champion.
Somebody like me.
I know, right? It's hilarious, dude. That's the point of using this book. It's funny because they allowed this plugin, but they didn't allow the watchdog. But it was similar, not the same, but it was similar. You know. I just find it weird. Oh yeah. Really? Dude, I swear to God, I look up this plugin on Reddit and everybody is like, "Thanks for making me laugh." Like, I swear to God, that's what everybody's saying. Like, "Thanks for making me laugh." That's the comment that you see everywhere. Like, "Thanks for me." I swear to God, it makes me laugh when I get to a boss, dude. It's just too ridiculous. It's just that the voice, the cartoonish tone, right? Yeah, I know, right? That's why I tested on my combat dummy. I just had to be fully potted with piety, and even with full range, I can... Boom, 48. Definitely want to check these bosses eventually because it's too funny. I like the bee using this void waker text on my Iron Man. Yeah, dude, it's really good. Somebody suggested that to me on YouTube, and I was like, you know what? That's a good idea. Nah, he just really likes Ultimate Iron Man. Yeah, you mostly use like graves, right? I don't know, I just don't see myself without a bank. Okay, then. I wanna get some HP back. I will say okay, it's just that I've been delaying doing stuff on it because my ASP is just disconnecting me every day. So the quests that I wanna do, I need to fight, but I just don't feel comfortable doing them. I know I'm not gonna kill him, I just want some HP back. In case somebody thinks that I'm doing this to kill him, no. So I'm doing this for HP. Just give me like 50 HP. Please give me HP. Give me HP. I'm not leaving until you give me HP. Come on. Give me HP. Okay, that's not enough. Give me 50. Give me 50. Come on. Come on, give me 50. I'm not moving. Okay, we have 50. Good. Fine. There we go. Oh man, volatility can be annoying sometimes.
Let's start by testing your foot. Not bad. Let's try something else.
Who is that?
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. with your hands up! You can't win! I'll break your back! Ralos guides my hand!
This is just a fun.
Let's end this! A worthy
Oh,
opponent.
152. Good boss. And does that guy play or not anymore? I guess maxing back in the day was harder, right? When did he max? Wow, after release? That's crazy if you think about it. Venerable? Oh, the Void Waker. It's to one hit spec the melee. Damn. I don't like being on that corner. I think it's 2010? 2010, yeah. think he loses his stuff, right? The reason why I'm saying this is because when we did DOA with an Ultimate Iron Man, he was complaining not to set a very hard DOA because if we all died or he DC'd, he was gonna lose the stuff he had on DOA. I don't know, dude. It was he told human, like, please don't choose this and this because if we all die, then that means all my stuff are gone. Time for a brewery store. Oh, look, an update. Wonder what it is. Let's check the Discord. In news, nothing. So it's probably a half an hour thing, right? Well, right now I do this while I train my hardcore, but kind of been stuck on the hardcore because of the internet issues, so rollback, yeah. Everything looks so terrible, but okay. Is there okay? Gonna use my I think if I finish this I can do another one and then yeah, I guess that'll be it. Yeah, they do updates every Wednesday, right? Or something like that. Oh, it's a system update. There's nothing on the news. Is there anybody freaking out in general? Why no myopia, dude? 3. Hang on. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
Let's start by testing your footwork. Not bad. Let's try something else.
On.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win!
Forgot. 3, 3, 4.
Rallos guides my hand!
So funny, dude.
I'll break your back! Let's end this! My compliments, champion.
Oh, sub 2 minutes again, boss. Okay. Man, they're so funny. Like, you activate him and you actually have so much fun. It sounds like he is constipated. That's why these game sounds are so funny, man, because it sounds like he's having like trying to go to the bathroom. It's just too good. I I turned it on to test, and it's just hilarious, dude. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the game status, and the Discord. There's nothing unofficial. That's a good question, dude. I have no idea. Could be a Halloween event. That makes sense. I even forgot they put an event for that. Interesting. Okay. Okay, then that gives me chance to eat breakfast. Interesting. Yeah, on the weekends. I don't think anybody has asked yet, but yeah, usually on weekends. Here we go. I have spec? No. Um, I'm not sure. I'm UTC -6. I don't know, or -7. I'm not sure. Central America time. I don't know if that's mountain time. Uh, 4 a.m. Oh, interesting. No sé, tengo muy mal RNG. Jugando, pero ya saqué mi primer KC. Sí, eso es muy normal. Pero muchas late. Well, I do need breakfast. On the circle. Damn. It's nothing fancy. It's just like maybe 3 or 4 pieces of gluten-free bread with gluten-free butter. It's like the least interesting food you can try. Okay. No. I haven't had eggs in like years. They mess up my stomach very weird. I miss the exit. I tried like all type of eggs, you know, the white ones, the brown ones, the other ones that are organic and stuff like that. Pasa demasiado eso. Pero es que yo me he muerto 10 veces en un día y yo man, no entiendo por qué. Yeah, I miss them a lot, but I just can't have them. We tried different type of oils. We tried everything, but they don't seem to sit well with my stomach for some reason. It's like the egg gives me like some type of weird acid reflux. So I don't know, man. It feels so weird. But I miss them. At least now I can eat beef. You know, I stopped eating it because I was having stomach problems, but now I can eat it. I miss that too, but yeah. Just that I had a bacteria and that bacteria left my stomach pretty weak, so I cannot eat the eggs. Yeah, I'm starting to eat pork again. People ask me. That's funny, dude. You probably thought it came from a different place. But that's very common when you're a kid, right? I bet everybody was like, I wonder what he means by that. Okay. One of these stuff. Not necessary, but okay. Just in time. Okay. Oh, dude, I only got 2 echoes, dude. Kill it. Is that? A good one. I mean, Totemic is not bad at the boss. We're almost there. Okay. Freaking Totemic, dude. Sí, es que con abejas me iba a hacer un despiche en el boss, no quiero. Dude, I hate that totem on waves.
Let's start by testing your food. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Ah, sí, claro.
You can't win! Ralos guides my hand!
It's so funny, dude.
Let's end this! I'll twist your hands up!
Who's that?
A worthy opponent. Ugh.
Alright, let's do a kill in 5 minutes. Not just kidding. Don't worry, Pronto. We're just waiting for the update, dude. I think I'm gonna go eat dinner. Not dinner, breakfast. The hell am I talking about? Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably it will. Or maybe it will fix it. Son los sonidos de... Se llama Boss... ay, Dios mío. Boss Voicer. Le pone voces a Sol, es demasiado tonto. No, just two echoes. Nothing else. I had a sub-18 run at Sol and died to a laser. He was under... Oh my god, dude. No way. How annoying is that? Kinda reminds me a video I was doing with Boyd with a 240k gear. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna finish this, and I got hit by a laser, and I was like, come on, man. 45 minutes did nothing, right? But, you know, I think it took me 5 or 6 attempts. ISP, mistake. Yeah. Very bad. They came and changed everything. They changed everything on the pole. They gave me a new modem. They gave me new cables, and it still fails. Today, supposedly, is coming a new ISP. These new people, I never tried them before, but they're well known in all Latin America. So, yeah, I mean, let's give them a shot, dude. Like, what else? What do I have to lose? I don't have to lose absolutely anything. Right? I mean, what else can I lose besides patience? reason. Anyways, man, I think I'm gonna head off. I don't think I can host. Oh no, let's see. We host somebody on kick. Statistics work weird. Oh, this guy's became. I'm gonna host somebody and go eat breakfast. Let's see. Well, vemos. Requiem.